Alright, we're back at it again. With a little more Knights of the Old Republic. This is Star Wars Minecraft. I've been, I felt really lukewarm on it after my first session. Didn't dislike my first session, but I wasn't raving about it. But after my last session, I'm really enjoying this game now.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
I have heard what you have done and how Juhane has been slain. I had hoped that this would not have come to pass. Could you find nothing in Juhane that could be redeemed? I am skeptical of your methods and your intentions. But if nothing could be done, then that is the
That's
way.
what success sounds like?
Keep in mind,
what does failure sound like? Shit.
Lest you fall into its grasp.
Why is everyone so worried about me falling to the dark side? Like, I would let that oh, okay.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager
Down
to have
Under
you lead us in our
Dan?
struggle against
I don't know what
Darth
that
Malak
is.
and the Sith.
Your training is now.
Is that like a modern Ligma or
Perhaps
something?
now it is time we.
Is that like a
delve into the
Bofa
dream
thing?
You and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
But she's a huge dweeb! Here's what I'll do. What if I don't bring her? A point-and-click game about Australia? Down Under Dan? That doesn't sound familiar. I'll check this out. Thanks for the mention.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak.
He's talking mad shit for being in a room full of people with
We
light
cannot
swords.
simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter. Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
What is the name of the species of this guy and Yoda? What are they called? They're literally just called Yodas. There's like not a name for them. And y'all are just cool with that, right? Like, Star Wars fans are cool with that? That's neat. I like that. I respect that. I respect your hustle. Why is it continuously recommending all these dark side powers for her? Wish you could just bank it until later. You got another level up? What the frick? Stop trying to give me disabled droid. No one wants disabled droid. Nobody thinks that's a cool power. Temporarily shuts down all droids. Okay, I've been convinced. Master 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, whenever you want to show up. I've seen the light. Guns are for chumps. Welcome to Chump Town. Population guns.
This is Private Property. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
They're gonna shoot me. I don't wish to be shot.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But
I will do my
is well
best.
aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you. 2,000. Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandrel estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return.
It was worth a shot.
Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
I have no regrets. Oh, except for one. That I didn't actually get him to agree to the 2,000, but aside from that, no regrets. If I had gotten him to say yes to the 2,000, then there would be no regrets. You know what this game needs is a run button. Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. I don't need a run button anymore. I don't have force speed. And even if I did have force speed, does that impart speed to my whole party? Because the whole reason why I haven't taken it is because I figure what good does it do me when I still gotta wait for audacious odor over there, cantankerous odor, to walk all the way to the exit, because it's gonna tell me that I need my party to be together.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Oh, cool. Inside, where no one can see my deceit.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I feel great sorrow at the young Matale heir's disappearance, but they are not the only family to suffer such a tragedy. Dantooine is a dangerous place. My own son, Cassius, has been missing for some time now, but I know nothing about the disappearance of Shen. Perhaps he and Cassius now share a similar fate.
You think they're holding hands?
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
What if I say no?
Telling us something. He might even be lying. I don't trust him.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
This guy isn't telling us something. Also, he might be lying.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alin Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassius met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
3 civil brawls bred of a nary word by the old Capulet and Montague have thrice disturbed the quiet of our streets. I'd rather just go with violence if I'm allowed to. I assume that this is a potential stealth mission. No, well, I guess it's not really stealth, huh? The time for stealth is over. You don't have security, do you? No. You don't have security either? Do I not have anyone with security? Beans. You don't have security either? Am I gonna have to bring mission? Are you serious? Alright, Beepo. Alright, Beepo, you're back in. I spoil y'all. You know that, right? I just hope you know that. And Bastil is like, I saw you just use Force Lightning. I'm sure you're very exhausted after that. No, I mean, yes, very exhausted. I'm very tired from having to use Force Lightning. Totally outside my wheelhouse.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? As you wish. I have no quarrel with you. Who are you? Rescue me. No, I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
Fine, stay in here and rot. I don't give a shit.
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath.
I think you think people have heard of y'all. Nobody gives a shit about you.
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
I guess. I want to do double lightsabers.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Shrema, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it.
By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
Why can't he? Thank you, Trema. I really appreciate that.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
You're right. Thanks so much for the resub.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
I got a real Romeo and Juliet thing going on, huh? Prison key. Sorry, man, I just picked the lock. Is that okay? Is that okay that I just picked the lock? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Aw, beans. I shouldn't have done that, huh? I really goofed this one up. This is why we brought you along, Beepo. You're killing it. Everyone else said not to invite Beepo, but I invited Beepo. And look how far he's gotten us.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandril.
Yurik.
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had
Third base.
taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
Janet, Rocky.
Excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Brad, Janet, Rocky.
No, Father, don't do this.
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahatia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No,
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for here.
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan,
Yeah, fuck.
what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
Oh, how much am I willing to do a lie?
Hey, what?
No, no! I never did anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you dog. And to think I thought it might not have been you. So I'll take your son from you.
Father, no! Don't do it!
Die!
Damn, that sucks. Oh my god.
Die!
No! Rahatia! I'll kill you!
Didn't you just kill his son though?
The Master has been injured. Terminate all opposition.
And we're just
Destroy the invaders.
we're just chilling in the middle. Beepo is just having a fucking time right now. Beepo's having a normal one. Hey, see? You got a level up out of that. How can you be mad at me? Imagine being mad at the guy that just got you a level up. Stop recommending dark magic for her. There's like five Jedi powers and like 30 Sith powers. How mad do I think the council will be? I could take them. Like, none of these are very good. Beepo! Yeah, legally the Jedi aren't allowed to get mad. Anyway, I consider this a massive win. Y'all should be happy. Why all the sad faces? Fuck, I am down 1,000 credits, aren't I? Maybe I should reload a save. I'm sorry, is she making like a mean face? Is she like a... I'm a Sith. That's my impression. Beepo is... Beepo. Beepo is big chillin'. Hey, who am I? Who am I doing an impression of? Hold on a second. I can do this better. Okay, who am I doing an impression of? Oh, why am I walking? I don't have to walk. I have magic to do my walking for me. Oh, did I need to come back here, actually? Wasn't I supposed to be investigating the ruins? Let's see what they have to say about my goings-on.
There was a battle near one of the southern estates recently. Many people were killed. Do you know anything about it?
No. Oh, all of my options are lies? That's awesome.
Indeed. I cannot prove anything, but I have my suspicions. I will keep my eye on you, Padawan.
I feel like I should have been able to tell the truth there.
There has been a report of a terrible battle near the Sandral estate to the south of the Enclave. Apparently a large force of droids attacked the estate. The defending droids returned in kind. The attacking family was apparently the Matali family, launching an attack on the Sandral estate.
No.
Both entire families were slain.
No.
Including the boy Shen, who had been reported missing. There was a mention that someone noticed one or more other persons leaving the battle area after the conflict had finished. You were in that area, were you not? Did you see something? Is that so? I cannot find fault with your statement, but something in your manner is odd. But no matter. More pressing things are at hand. You must always remember the destruction and chaos that the dark side can reap. and avoid it at all costs.
It's obvious
Scout's
Master
honor.
Vandar senses something is not right with your story, yet he chooses to believe you, and I will not question the wisdom of a Jedi Master.
Damn. I'm getting even meaner. Sorry, I have to step away. That's my phone. As soon as someone starts questioning me about what happened at the Sandrell estate. Oh, sorry, I have to go. That's my phone. You don't hear anything? Look, all I'm saying is that the Jedi can do, like, healing magic, and the dark side does kickflips. And I know which side I want to be on. I want to be on the side that does kickflips. It's just holding W. I love the idea that, like, what if there's... Show me your lightsaber. Show me your lightsaber. And it's like, I'd really rather not. And then you turn it on, it's red, and they're like, we knew. We knew all along.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Be honest, buddy, you don't know any more than I do.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly, but I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
You know, I don't like this droid's tone. I don't like it. I don't understand what he's saying, and I'm gonna assume it's a form of disrespect.
Revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Bad attitude on this droid. Prove themselves worthy.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
I'm not dealing very much damage to this. I'm not sure this is a combat challenge. So Beepo's not allowed to use the terminal? God. Nice one, Dubs. I'm like missing all of my shots. Let's try this again.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving ground to...
Oh, did I walk to the wrong door? Now I look cool. I put a better gun on Beepo, and he's currently carrying the party. I just want you to know that Beepo is currently carrying the party. If the URL is ever stable, I'll make it a chat command. I got no problem with that. I just want a free heal. If that's what you want to do, Ky'rie. I'm not trying to put any work on you. I'm just saying that it doesn't make sense to make a chat command if it's going to change. But if you want to do that, I will make it a chat command. 3 primary types of death-giving seed worlds. Get it, Beepo. Nothing stops Beepo. Okay, apparently some things do stop Beepo. I probably should have saved before I opened that door.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this...
Hey, Kashyyyk!
And Tatooine...
That's the place where the Wookiees are from, right?
Piece is missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it.
Destroy it. We do agree that that is the goal.
They
Correct.
must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
It's good that we're on the same page with that. I appreciate that we're totally in sync. That the goal is to destroy the Starforge. I'm pretty sure that I know that Kashyyyk is the Wookiee planet based on the Star Wars Christmas special.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Wait, is my face getting all vascular? You really gotta moisturize.
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Green screen.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Why are my options either just tell the truth or be a jackass?
Excellent. Your current age is? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
I don't think she ever said that we're friends. Which is perfect, because I do not view her that way either. Also, she knows too much. She has seen me commit murder, or at least murder by proxy.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
This could go poorly for me if I lie, right? I feel like this could go poorly for me if I lie.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandal. And an ancient droid that mentions something about a Starforge.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might.
I could.
The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council...
Sounds like nerd shit.
The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manaan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war.
They seem ultimately quite chill with me having caused a lot of problems since I've been here and then outright lying to them. They seem fine with that.
Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two.
So I've heard.
A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
Yeah, her skin looked like shit too. I've got to get a skincare routine.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success.
And a fanatical devotion to the Force.
That you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. I grew up a Lutheran. I can't not think that when I heard that, when I hear it.
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kut.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno bamulera chikun.
Takum justak miki grabelmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank waleo ganda naru.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi.
Muchashak pakat. Kiye no dama paule.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun
Takum justak miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank waleo tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachikun itahodonga. We itanandayata. Wata yuma runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana Kachikun itahodonga. We itanandayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nadaktik. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palam. Kachikun itahodonga. Yiking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimopot runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking. We itanandayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nadaktik. Kachikun itahodonga. Yiking kuno bamule. Kachikun itahodonga.
Okay. Oh, the Sith were a race of creatures first? I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of... From... Time... We only... But when we will...
I didn't mean to talk to him. Sorry, but Beepo goes with me. Worldwide ocean. Okay, so at some point I guess I'm supposed to go to Yavin. That's the last place it remembered. Alright. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right back, and then we'll head on to a new planet. Let's I'll make a poll for what planet I should go to. Kashyyyk, Manon, Korriban, or Yavin, or Tatooine. Here, I'll be right back.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing,
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose, cause we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers,
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
to fight us off, you only guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures. A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
polish and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge?
No.
Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need.
I guess I'm gonna go meet Anakin Skywalker.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting.
Nice audio balance.
How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Cool. That's how I sleep.
Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes. Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
My only real concern with going Sith on this playthrough is I feel like I'm gonna say some shit to someone, and they would have been on my side, but I'm gonna say the wrong thing, and they're just gonna pull out a gun and murk me. Oh my god. They vented. They spotted me in electrical.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tong abuk shami no nok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong ki ba non. Tong ki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki ba. Tong ab. Tong ki ba. Sili. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk. Mucho shak. Selima wanga kunbikin.
I feel like this game is really trying to capture the sense of a language barrier and
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaka. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong ki ba. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong ki. Tong abuk.
How did you learn all this vocabulary?
Tong abuk shami no nok. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk. Tong ki ba non tontek.
Okay.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
You mean you're going to give me 100 credits?
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option. I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world. You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure? That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
No.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know. It depends on what level of risk you want to take.
I got plot armor. There is no risk for me.
If any bounties need collecting, that's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job. You are free to move as you wish.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
We don't get much trouble. People die in the desert, not here.
Not much of a talker, huh? The fuck? What fun. Not an exclamation point in sight.
Yeah, what do you want? So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
I have a feeling that if I kill it, or if I attempt to kill it, I will regret the choice. Sorry, what? Look, I've committed a lot of sins, but I will not have one of their deaths on my conscience.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Like you're there for me too. Okay, I just had to get that out of my system.
Zerka Corporation keeps me working. I don't care what else they do.
Kuyami just kuna kitanai.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they care what happens out here?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left. I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I realize that everyone is out for themselves on Tatooine. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They are worth more than 500 credits. What? Please tell me you're kidding. I can't get any lower than this, and you would take advantage?
Yeah.
No. No, I won't. What are you doing? Please, don't do this to me. Please. Will no one help?
I'm just gonna come back when I'm better at magic. I want to figure out what scam she's running, so I'm gonna save and then probably get that plate from her and then come in here and find out why it's a scam. I gotta pay for a license? Oi, you got a license? Creepo, buddy.
Laboda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba patu kochi. Tong nong bong shang yung yang. Tong patok smack delia. Kuyami just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ma marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have... If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Yes, you are.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about out... Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good. Zerka Corporation...
How can I help? I do? How did you know? I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason you have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's minds.
Yes, I know. Get to the question.
What the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies. Not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned for you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. It is not true. I am worried about myself, but also about you. I would rather see neither of us come to any harm. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Yeah.
No, of course not. Not yet. But there will be challenges ahead that might make it otherwise.
Congratulations, Shovda. On collecting 100 fruit, I hope it was worth your time.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Chikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kimba Nikcha Lora Kun. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong.
Alright, I'm gonna save before doing this because I'm convinced it's a scam and I want to find out what scam she's running.
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Yina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Yina kun ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bonqualia gando do nado chut chut. Muksha papangpa bola wana chikne. Bamuli slemo boda wanga kun bes mulira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Rundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, slimo padona, rundi hadonga chihonkabi, la boda ni winky smack toma, wana kun best chingpa ma rulira, tok chingbang non kek. Kuya mi just kuna chiktanai, Ina kun mama rulira rachikun, Kuya mi just kuna chiktanai, Ina kun mama rulira, la boda ni winky smack toma, wana kun best chingpa ma rulira. Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Kuyabi just kuna chiktanai. Ina kun mama rulira. Uba batu konch.
Interesting. So there are multiple options here. Alright, what scam is this lady running?
You... I still can't believe... His name was Ward Fizzard. He used to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year. He was new to hunting, but he was a good fighter. He used to be a soldier. We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything. Nobody saw anything, and most of the other hunters never even knew him. He had just started. I don't trust any of them. But those Gamorreans, they just laugh when they see me. I think they did it. It doesn't matter. There's no justice on Tatooine. I don't care what happens to them. I just need credits. I've got to think about my family, not those vicious pigs. Will you buy it? I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please. I'm sorry, but I can't take that chance. Are you sure you can't buy it from me? What? No. Please, no! Take it then. But you may as well have just killed me. You've trapped us here with nothing.
This is beneath even you, stealing from a helpless woman. How could you?
You have no conscience.
I just need dark side points.
All I had. We're trapped here now. All because of you. Darkness take you, monster.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
Well, you know what? If I see the dark side, I'll try to avoid it. Okay, so it wasn't a scam. So you're saying that I just robbed a helpless lady for no reason?
Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it? Whoa, what'd you say? You know I come here because the guards stop your kind of trouble before it starts. No I don't, and no I don't. What do you think you are, a Jedi? That's a laugh. Well, actually, they probably are. But I'll save you the trouble of testing it. I'm leaving. I'm not wasting ammunition on a fight with you. I've raid to hunt. We meet on the dunes, you watch out.
I think I just made a friend.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't babysit. Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right, what do you want? You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information. even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though. Good hunt.
Why are all my options just to fuck with people?
Takom justach miki grabber mogo. Kachi ita jedabadwana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nun.
That's fair. I have done a lot of this work myself, haven't I? I'm becoming increasingly more vascular by the moment. It turns out that when you talk shit to people, all the veins get really close to your skin.
Muchashak pakat. Takom justach miki grabber mogo. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Takom justach miki grabber mogo. Kachi ita hodunga. Jedabadwana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak telea. Jedabad.
Can I give that poor lady the credits without her giving me light points? Because I don't want light points, but I do feel like I want to give her the credits. There's something that's, like, deeply unsatisfying about being a wanton jackass. I don't take pleasure in it. I just need the dark side points. I need the dark side points so it doesn't cost so much when I do all the lightning.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Uh-huh. They can't even see her yet. I wonder what my last save was. Oh, okay. Then. Cool. I didn't want to place that. Do I want to engage them again?
Lord Malak.
You're fine, walk it off. Nah, that's a little too on the nose. Everyone's gonna know I'm a bad guy if I wear an outfit called Dark Jedi Night Robe.
Ky'rie aita ka chong chicha. Agi baba has.
Ako chikopa. Rundi hautonga tonki nang kongki tonga buksha umenong. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mule.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Tonga buksha umenong. Kava volpa mulsi. Kumana bak mulira. Shuni rundi hautonga to. Lagoda na winkis mat. Rundi hautonga tonki. Chibedwa nanibo. Lagoda na winkis. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Rundi hautonga tonki mbana. Lagoda na winkis matom. Chibechao na kiniko sendi.
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
Lagoda na winkis matoma. Rundi hautonga tonki mbana kongek. Wan chibedwa nani bobo. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Yin rundi hautonga tonki mbana kongek. Chibedwa nani bobo. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Yinkin slimo. Rundi hautonga tonki mbana kongek. Lagoda na winkis matoma. Yinoba. Rundi hautonga tonki. Lagoda
Pretty easy. $22.51. That one might be tough. $22.59, Jesus. For you, nothing.
Ky'rie aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko. Baba.
Mochoshak Bakata. Kiyeno no Namapaule Rachiku. Runda di Hotonga kun Hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunki ka chikun ita Hodonga. Yiking kuno bam. Tolpa da pongwale ganduna gugu chuchut. Takum justach mikig.
What can I say? I'm happy to do things for my fans.
If you were looking for your fortune, you picked the wrong planet.
Killed her. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for the resub, Torment. Determined to go forward.
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play?
No.
My name is Furko Nellis. My vice.
He says Furko. Look, when he says his own name, it sounds derogatory. I don't love it.
All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The way he says his name, he makes it sound like a slur. Jin, thanks so much for the resub.
I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
Grizzly Willis, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along.
Jumpy, thanks so much for the resub.
My racing days are pretty much done. Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
The sooner I get out of this dust bowl, the better.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. You swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
What are these hand motions, my man? You're not even talking right now.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone. What, are you a beggar? Fine. If it'll get you to leave, take a few creds, but don't expect another handout. Go on, leave me alone. I don't want to have anything more to do with you.
I've decided to become a problem for you.
Get lost, Spacer.
I've decided I'm no longer able to be a problem for you.
With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
My dude's name is Billion? I love that.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Well, let's see it. Come on. All right, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. Just a little something to remember me by.
Nope, I'm doing great. Thank you, though.
Symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Yeah, I was supposed to bring a droid if I wanted to resolve this conflict amicably. That's correct, Ky'rie.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay, Marlena, it was great meeting you, by the way. It was nice knowing you and meeting you, in that order.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Yeah, not looking good for you, boss.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Now if you could... Oh no, not you. Just my luck. Look, I don't want any trouble, I just need a little help. Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
This should be interesting.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Hey, yeah. You got yourself a mech droid there. Tell it to do it, please. Your droid just spit at me. I just need a little help here. Well, of course, darling. Anything at all. Sure. I apologize. Now, about what you wanted. Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help. Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Oh, this is the best thing in the game so far. This owns.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Oh, man. Error introduced by Slimeball Must Die subscript. What? Descriptive number progression. Oh, 4, and then 1 4. 1 1 1 4. 3 1s 1 4. I get it. 1 3 2 1s 1 4. And then it would be 1 1 1 1 1 3. Three 1s, 1 4, and then 1 3, 2 1s, 1 4. So the next one would be 1 1, 1 3, 1 2, 2 1, 1 4. I don't, I think it's having me figure out a number afterward, though. Oh, I guess I can just compare the two and see if they match, right? 1 3. Oh, it's just counting them. It's not in a specific order, I guess? So next one is 3 1s. I was assuming it was a different type of progression. So the next one is, there's 3 1s. 1 3, 1 2, 1 4. So I think this is the next one. And then there's 2 3s, 4 1s, 1 2, 1 4. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Okay. They're just math problems. Well, kinda. This is just the sequence of primes. I'm missing 7. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare the logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. Yeah.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner.
Close enough.
And the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Will, earthly delight suffice?
Are you still talking to the droid, or...?
You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. I love it when the ladies play hard to please, but there isn't much more I can do. This is an expensive setback. What else could I give you? I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running. Look, I really can't. You shouldn't have fixed the droids first, then. Rally on my target, boys!
You know, it's possible that I have made a small error in judgment on that one. Beepo, no! Beepo's fine. Man, he really didn't have shit. Damn, I'm pumped. Anyway, that was fun. Fun puzzles. It wasn't quite the look and say sequence. That's what tripped me up for so long, was it was a variation on the idea. I recognized the look and say sequence, I feel like, pretty quickly, but then I realized it wasn't exactly that. Yeah. How are you doing today, Hempuli? Look, every single time I steal from the poor, Force Lightning gets cheaper to cast, so... If you think about it, I'm a genius.
Don't let me die under here, please!
Okay, so all I have to do is think, what would a Jedi do, and do the opposite. So I will let you die under there. Did we ever look into that droid that was mentioned? No, I was told that that droid is the amicable, the peace-loving approach to this problem. I have decided...
Anyone! I'm trapped under...
I've decided not to be worried too much about the peaceful approach.
Please help! I can't get out!
Ah.
2, 1.
That's on me. You're saying so what you're suggesting is that I should look into the droid. Okay, I'll look into the droid. Are they just far too dangerous to actually try to fight? Like, is it just going to be an annoying no-win scenario for me? Is that what you're saying? Ah, I see. As in, it's an enjoyable experience, not necessary. I'm looking for that person's name that was mentioned. I understand now. I get it. I wasn't following you originally, but now I follow you. I'm sure you can go less than 5,000 credits.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with. Continue to use it frivolously and you may find yourself straying down the
Shut up, nerd. Was that like all my credits? Yeah, it was like all my credits.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you? Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Oh, he's Sith too. Fuck yeah, let's go. 2 against 1, baby! I need security, though. Can't believe I spent 3,000 credits rather than shaking him down a little more. I bet I could have shook him way down. What? Okay, let him. It's okay, it'll buff out. Damn, more are just showing up left and right. Oh, they just keep spawning.
How can I help? I can try. What would you like? I shall do my best. Calm your mind and remember.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. No! That is not it, Master! No, that is not it either. That is a hinge, Master. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere. As you desire, Master. Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Affirmative. Request. Statement. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meatbag. Supplication. Statement. No! Statement. Now close the No!
Is this dice rolling, or is it just a specific check?
Close the last Statement. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address. Apology. I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master, as much as I would like to. Qualification. You are my master, Master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Shall I report myself to the authorities? Apology. Commentary. How would you like to be the wholly owned servant to an organic meat bag? It's demeaning if, you weren't one yourself, I mean. Explanation. Someone has hard-coded it into my system that my current master always be addressed as such. Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that, well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already. Answer. Considerably. Several of my systems do not match their embedded parameters. I have no memory of such alterations, however, or their purpose. Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meat bag? Observation. I can hardly be blamed for my programming, Master. Do not worry. I am still well capable of killing most anything for you. Answer. Even a droid has to be allowed a little fun once in a while, Master.
Doesn't seem to suggest any checks were made in there. I don't know.
Statement. 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 Affirmative. Request. Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such. Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin? Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This. Now close the last panel.
Whatever information I'm meant to be able to extract from him, I cannot seem to do it yet. Yeah, Beepo has a much better repair skill. It'd be nice if you could. Damn. Hey, based on what I was encountering, I thought I chose a good weapon for him. 3 to 6 with a plus 1 to 10 versus droid. Yeah, I'm still not seeing much better, though. What are his weapon proficiencies? +1 on blaster rifles. Solve my riddle, Batman! Nope, come back here. So you're just gonna... Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I'll have you know that, as always, my vibes were immaculate. Oh, you know what? I actually do know what I'm forgetting. Well, if I say I know, you don't have to tell me you know, right? It feels like that ultimately defeats the point. If you've already played the game, it ultimately defeats the point for you to say to someone who hasn't what they need to do. Don't make me tap the title of the stream. Don't make me tap the title.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Nope, this is my first playthrough. I've never played this game before.
Translation.
No, you won't.
Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing you.
I assure you, you won't. I feel like the debate here is one-sided.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
I would rather this get bloody.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to
I'm
know
sorry,
why he
how
should
are we dressed?
survive this encounter, Master.
How are we dressed currently? Can you stop with that question over and over?
Extrapolation. I understand that you are force-sensitive, Master, but I lack sufficient knowledge to make an accurate assumption. Hypothesis. Perhaps your ability does not take the place of actual language study when the subject is out of the ordinary. Or perhaps the Sand People confuse your ability because they actively refuse to communicate with most outsiders. I have no data on this, sadly. Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
You're right, this... Okay, Seer Sky, you know what? Shoutouts to the homies. This was better. Yeah, I'm certain this is another instant death. I'm not ready to be absolutely jumped.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
I strongly feel that attacking is going to get me murdered. I feel well prepared for that eventuality.
Agreement. That is probably the most efficient course of action. This will be enjoyable.
Why does she look like Spider-Man? What the fuck? Yeah, I did not feel like that was going to go well for me. Of course it did. There is no version of Knights of the Old Republic that won't, be Knights of the Old Republic. Constantine, thank you so much for the raid. A life support pack. We're really moving up in the world now. Were we just fighting? What was going on here? I mean, if all he wants is 100 if I offered him 100 credits and he's like, yeah, cool, then...
One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive. Translation. 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 He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that. Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the Vaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Next time I'm coming back with guns.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Your health seems a little low. You know I did that to you, right? I didn't ask about the credits. I'm sure the response to offering 100 credits would be, what the fuck do we want with credits? We're not buying anything from your shops. Is it really at the bottom of this list? They're not worth shit! It's messed up, man.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corp. I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us. Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there. Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's Gaffy stick. I'll reward you well when you do. We don't have any new information on... And I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again. Farewell. Zerga Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Baba. Ky'rie aita ka tong chicha. Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun Ky'rie aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag Baba Hassan Shah. Kakincha nawabakaon. Ichuta. Yun patisa. Kingbanik chalo. Baba Hassan Shan. Baba Hassan Kakincha.
Okay.
Something you want? I don't know. Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you. Hey, why are you threatening me? I just repair the crawlers. It's not like I'm packing away the credits. I don't need this. What are you trying to prove?
The Force is not...
I suppose I do like you. Here's a few creds. Was there some... I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks. Have you? Not many hunters have tried in the past. Good luck to you is all I can say. The sand people are vicious. I see the damage on the crawlers when they come back. If they come back. I have no idea. All right.
And lightning becomes even cheaper. Ky'rie wins again.
Good.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
Too easy. Oh. Damn. I kind of shot my wad on that last round, I'll be honest. And they hit like a truck. Some of these squads are much harder to kill than others.
Who are you? Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. Well, I guess we'll see how you fare.
Another squad, really?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south?
I didn't know they had a Scotland on Tatooine.
They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over.
Makes sense to me.
I've become quite persuasive. What? I enjoy the new dialogue options so much. I know that I probably should take more combat abilities and things like that, but it's just... I don't know. I just really enjoy causing problems.
How can I help? Then I said...
I'm pretty sure the defense systems are down, but just in case.
Extrapolation. Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do. Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators. Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I'm tired of this. Attack him now. Now that I've got his gaffy, let's cause problems.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask. Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that is much of a worry. Translation. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask, this is just one more example of your ignorance as an outsider, Master. He says you are blind. Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are. Translation.
Okay, I was worried it was going to, give me light side points for that, but apparently not. What? Thanks, y'all got some nice crap around here. My wardrobe? How can clothes be evil? That doesn't even make sense. I wonder if there's anything I can actually do here. Am I evil? The fact that you would even ask such a question feels incredibly rude. Do I look evil to you? Hmm. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to release them without basically getting the whole place to fire on me.
Query. Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Translation.
I love that it's still giving me the option. Okay, time to murder him. Fortunately, these actions don't seem to have given me any light side points, so I think that's good. Oh, jeez. They're just little guys. Oh, I'm definitely gunning for a reward. If executing his two friends had earned me the same reward, I would have picked that option too. You see, when you play a comic book villain, you have to try to figure out what the most outlandish thing you can do to achieve your goals are.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Cool story. Well, look at that.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Oh, I forgot to turn in the gaffy stick. I know, we were talking about her before. She's like... I love it. I love her pose. She's really leaning in.
Corporation. Is this about... I see that, but do you have the... Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you. And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't.
Zerka may be a corrupt organization, but that does not justify...
Dweeb! Stop being such a nerd! Holy shit, what a nerd! there any better light powers to take? There really just isn't. It's all kind of trash. I don't know, is this max dark side? I imagine the meter goes even darker than that, but... Look, people either have Beppis in their head or they don't have Beppis in their head. You can't really put Beppis in people's heads. How much does using Cure cost us? Too much to be worth it. 38. But lightning costs next to nothing.
Good hunting.
I agree. It was Bastilla who didn't agree. But of course Bastilla would agree. She's not a good guy, she's a space cop. I mean, it's... The Jedi aren't heroes. The Jedi exist in order to preserve the financial and vested interests of the corporations that run the universe. Dewbacker friendly, right? He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. Look at him. Look at this guy. What a friend. What a friend. If I could pet you, I would. I absolutely would. What a good boy. This feels like an engagement. Let me drop a hot save real quick.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
I look forward to raiding your corpse later. Cool. Sick.
Kachikun itahodonga. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba. Kachikun itahodonga. Runda di hodonga kun. Mucho shak pasant. Kieno no namapaule. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun be. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno bamulera chiku. Jedabadawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung sha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Kachikun itahodonga. Iking kuno. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun Kachikun itahodonga. Iking runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun be. Jedabadawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung sha nunung. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun be. Mucho shak pasant.
Okay. So I assume if I just run in, I die. I kind of just want to confirm this a bit. They didn't even try. They didn't even try. They just gave up. That's what I would have done too. I would have given up. Yeah, this is a tough engagement. Why is... 4 of them are causing so much trouble. If I could get them all together, I could hit them with Force Lightning, but... Jesus. Apparently it's just a bug with the Switch version. They're gonna fix it in this month. I don't know. Like apparently they put out an announcement saying they were gonna put out a patch to fix it. Cool, it's just me? I got this, don't worry. I didn't have it. Oh, you know what? That suddenly makes sense why the screenshot here is, like, squished. Is because the game was originally designed to run at a 4:3 resolution, and it's just taking a picture of the screen and fitting it in there. I didn't mean to do that. Thermal detonator, damn. Like, their rolls are godlike. They're just killing my party members instantly. Any reason I didn't play the PC version? Not really. I imagined that this one would be easier to get to run, and it has been. It's supposedly a little bit challenging to get it to run. I mean, I'm perfectly capable of working with fiddly games. I do so all the time. I just picked up the Switch version. Not really the party member I was able to afford to get killed. God damn it. There's only 4 of them. Oh, the game took away my Sand People clothes. I was wondering maybe that was the trick for this one, but... Not enough yet. At least as far as I know. Yeah, just instantly dead again. What weapon is he using? Is it something that's good at all? I can just lean on battle stimulants, I guess. I mean, maybe that's the thing. Is this another one of those fights where I should just lay into the battle items?
Statement. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe you're up. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it? Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties. Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is so. Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown. Affirmative, Master, though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order. My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
But you can't shoot 4 sand people?
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product, after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really.
What a loophole.
He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me. Objection. Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol.
Bummer.
Pure luck on his part, I suspect. Ky'rie, do you know what the chances are of puncturing that sole actuator? I would have congratulated my master were he not sizzling and incoherent at the time. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning. Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis, a most involved procedure. I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Wow. What's up, Pi? What's up, everyone from the raid? We are playing Star Wars political sim, and I'm currently walled by literally just 4 sand people who are kicking my ass.
Statement. Affirmative. If you request, I state. What are you doing? Remove the arc wrench! Remove the arc wrench! Medic! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment. As you...
Okay, so as my repair skill goes up, I can make him more powerful. Neato. Still think I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked by this encounter, though. Do I have anything better for him? I benefit from a rifle. This is considered a rifle. Let's try this. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Let's see if this goes any better now. I doubt it's going to make too much of a deciding... I mean, I could just get lucky rolls. Yeah, this time it's just going way better. This is why D&D systems are good, actually. When all your weapons do damage in the range of 1 to 10, sometimes you roll 1s and sometimes you roll 10s. It's amazing. I mean, 2 decks is a huge improvement for a ranged character.
Achuta. Wonga kunbistu. Achuta. Wonga kunbistu. Jedabadwana nidibobo. Dong na bungsha. Tune podo.
Big boy.
Dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu na jidabad wana nidi bobo. Ka chikun ita donga.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed draw you to the dark side.
I will let my greed draw me to the dark side.
Kiye no no nama paule rachikun. Jidabad wana nidi bobo. Dong na bung.
Preparing blasters, Master.
I'm probably gonna die here. I'm pretty low on health at the moment. Oh no, never mind, you're a shovel. That was fun. Yeah, Bastille is out here yucking my yum every 10 seconds, so I'm kind of just used to it at this point. Purple crystal? I don't know, I do love the red lightsaber, but I think I could learn to love a purple lightsaber too. You know, it may not be obvious, but purple is my favorite color.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Well, for those of you who are coming by from Pie's Raid, welcome. I'm Author Blues. I play a lot of casual stuff these days. Mostly games that I just totally missed out on from either growing up with different consoles or having been speedrunning for like the last 8 years and missing out on any new games that came out. So, surprisingly, my backlog is filled with pretty good stuff that I haven't gotten around to, and I've been working through it as actively as possible. This is actually a totally blind playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. I've never played it before, and surprisingly know almost nothing about it. When I started this playthrough, everyone was convinced that I must know something, but honestly, I know nothing about the backstory for this game. So we're experiencing it fresh. I stream a pretty wide variety of things. I stream La Mulana every so often. I still do the occasional speedrun. Lots of bad games.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
I don't know how I want to engage this one, because Kalo is really... He was very strong before, at least. And I'm fairly weak at the moment.
Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
That was the wrong answer, I think. Okay, so can Kayla not be killed, actually? He did not take any damage just there. I'm probably dead here. Makes it harder if you heal, buddy. Fuck. Let me see if I can snag a quick heal before I do this. Well, Big Simba, I appreciate your dedication. I appreciate you dropping the follow just so you could say hi. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming over from the raid. Well, surprisingly, I think I did okay on the Kalo fight. But I mean, I just need better dice rolls. Alright. Let's get back in there. That's a full heal. I think there's a good chance that I could win this fight in, I don't know, 7 or 8 tries. Easy.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere
We did get the purple crystal again, I believe.
I have to give you credit. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
All answers in the same place, huh? Yeah, Violet. Oh, by leaving, the giant beast is now cleared out of here. That had a, I guess, a positive side effect. Nice. easy game. Could it have been any easier? Only had to spend my emergency med pack and several thermal detonators, but aside from that, trivial fight. Once I utilized all of my best items on that one encounter, the fight really just kind of fell into place if you think about it. I think I'm seeing the value of these, and I think I'm going to buy them. Okay, so this is how you get rid of the Giskas. Can I get any more thermal detonators? I assume this guy's not selling thermal detonators. I need someone serving a slightly different type of clientele to get thermal detonators,
Circuit
I think.
Corporation keeps me working. I don't care.
It's unfortunate I had to use them, but... Mm-hmm. Oh. I can use it on my lightsaber, perhaps. Never mind, I'm not selling it then. Not for sale! Oh, actually, you know what? That guy probably sells thermal detonators. Those thermal detonators are powerful. They were doing 60 at close range. That's a ton of damage. Like, people do not have that much health. No, he did not have thermal detonators. I was kind of hoping he would. I think I've also got two more gaffy sticks to trade in.
Greetings again from the... Of course, you've done a... Fair...
I think this is the end of Tatooine, or at least I accomplished what I set out for on Tatooine. Let me check out my lightsaber building, though. Two to 20. I feel like this double-bladed lightsaber is probably the way I want to go. This is attack bonus 3. Massive criticals? See, this isn't attack... Remind me how D&D mechanics work. Attack modifier is how likely you are to hit, right? Like, +6 is huge. +6 is, like, guaranteed to land, pretty much. Fuck. I feel like Purple doesn't properly communicate that I am a bad guy, and you should avoid me because of how much I'm a bad guy. But also, Purple rules?
Yeah, what do you want? What?
Since you have to beat your opponent's AC, so the narrower margin, the better the bonuses? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Are you suggesting that bigger number, not more good? Or am I just sort of just misunderstanding what you're saying?
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It's the fact that I find describing it as attack bonus, which is the term that I think D&D used to use, at least, is very confusing to me. Like, why not just call it accuracy? Why be an annoying jerk and not just call it accuracy? Why not just say accuracy? Is everyone afraid of the word accuracy? I'll say it. Accuracy. It took me... Okay. Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 were all using D&D terminology, and it took me 1.5 games to understand what attack bonus meant. I just think it's stupid. Why not just call it accuracy? At least armor class makes sense to me. Or, I think armor class makes sense to me. I think I understand armor class to mean, and this is where I'm going to let on that I probably don't understand it. It seems like it's just a flat subtraction from damage, but maybe it's very different than that? I don't know. The terminology is, like, poorly explained, and if you're not a huge D&D dweeb, sorry. If you're not really into D&D, then I feel like it's mostly inscrutable.